Alrighty, hello, and welcome back to some good old game development. Hope everyone's having a good day so far, hope everyone's having a good one. I am back and ready to regret life. Alright, anyway, hey Clive, how's it going? Alright. Get rid of that notification. The hell is this one? Oh. Alright, there we go. Hey, you sweeb. How's it going? It's going. I did manage to actually rest a good bit over this weekend, which was nice. It was a very good change of pace. Being able to sleep in for one day in particular. It was actually really needed, I think. I also got to finally, like, finish an anime that I was watching and watch a movie that I've been meaning to watch for, like, I think a year or so now. The movie was it Transformers 1? I've keep forgetting to watch it. But I finally got around to watching that, which was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it quite a bit, actually. It was a nice telling of a story that doesn't normally get told. And then doesn't normally need to be told. I don't know. It was enjoyable. Aside from that, I didn't actually get anywhere near as much work done over this weekend that I would have probably liked to have. But again, it's kind of that argument of that's probably a good thing because I overstack my work, right? Hey, Devil, how's it going? I did do some quick mock-up work of the next sprite that I'd want to work on, which will be fun. I might show that in a bit. I'm just still kind of in the stage of deciding what I want to get done today. Again, I'm just upset with myself because I should have released this by now, like the update with the devlog, but it's literally the devlog still needs to be finished. I haven't had the time to record it, and when I do have the time, I'm normally so exhausted that I look so shit that I'm not happy with me being on camera for it. So, like, I gotta do it this week, though. I think I need to, like, knuckle down and make sure it's done this week, because the longer I keep delaying it, the more, like, it will never get done, right? And at this point in time, functionality-wise, this should be a playable game. So, just posted a pic from a walk on Discord. Oh. The fuck did you post? Yikes. That is a lot of signage. But yeah. Oh. Oy, oy, oy. Zoom in on the yellow sign? You meaning the yellow or the gold one? Because, like, I can't, yeah, I can tell what the stuff's for. There's a lot of shite that's going on there. There is English there. Yeah, no, there's English on most of the signs. There's English on the yellow one, and there's English on the gold one. I can tell that. And it tells me where it is. Yeah. Man's gonna be raiding a military base, it's fine. So it's after cooldown that I do. Skill rate level up. The spot I sell Wi-Fi from. That's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, so that is how the argument system works for this. I actually need to open up the old game to remember what the scaling is for this weapon. And lines 165 and 166, passive and aura align, by the way. Wait, what? You mean here? Passive aura? Yeah. Well, I mean, of course Iron Mouse has passive aura. She's just that good. This is my brain reading passive aura, never mind. Be fine, you're fine. Alright. Gotta actually wake up though, that's the big thing. Hey Arami, how's it going? Alright, God, this project's gonna take forever to load, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I'm gonna ask a question. I will fully expect no one to be able to know the answer to this. But do you know what has potentially changed? I have potentially done something. And it is visually seeable within the space on screen for you. And that's why I say I will not be surprised if someone didn't notice it and now will notice it because I've pointed that out. Change button. No, it's a thing you should be able to tell visually from the stream. Some uni stuff, so while I'm as unproductive as ever, at least it looks nice as the sense of order, mostly because day-night cycle weird again, messing with me. Yeah, I have to say, like, my body doesn't know what day, like, what is sun and shit anymore. Corners. Yeah, updated the bar. Yeah, which means that something's happened. Is it more than 4 frames? Yeah, well, I'd like that to be the case. I indeed updated the bar, which means that I have purchased something. Bought more parts? I did. I bought the motherboard. So that means outside of RAM, memory, and GPU, we have all the parts. And since we're probably going to be delaying the GPU, that means I'm about 600-700 New Zealand dollars away from finishing the current build. And with the fact that at least one of the parts I'm looking at is not on sale, meaning I'll probably be getting that anyway. So end of year finishing the build is within scope. $600 or $700, you say? Well, I mean, it's literally... Okay, give me a second, because I'll pull it all up. Because I'm actually, like, pretty excited about this. So this is the motherboard I've bought. The one that you see there. And these are the RAM sticks. And then... these are like the more optimal ones I could find for price range. And then... I think I've got the storage tagged that I plan to get, but I should be able to find it pretty easy. See if I can find it. I love how I just keep going back to this on the Discord, because it's just easier to find the parts. Yeah, this was the one I think I was looking at. So there you go. I am pretty close with 318 and 393. That's why I say like 600-700. I could probably get that maybe a touch cheaper. Not really. So we're getting there. We're very much getting there. This one increases the area size. So we'll be working on today, mostly just going to be filling out the abilities, stats, so for example, like Honey Claude couldn't level up because there wasn't actually anything for it to level up with. So I'm going to do that, and then I think, other than that, is probably just working on a little bit of UI. Cleaning it up, getting some functionality there, like, working. And bringing the game up to, like, a more, bringing it back to a better visual position is probably the biggest goal. I might rig in some other functionality as we go as well. We'll see, because that's pretty much what we're going to be doing now, is we're going to be refining the game to the point where, outside of introducing more characters and fixing the enemies more, like, there's not really much left to core-wise do, and that's what my goal is. Because, like, before I would fight doing both characters and core design work at the same time, and it would be flip-flopping. And while building this, it's kind of how I approach it, is like I put 3 characters in with very, very unique, different systems that would be needed to be done for all of them, to give me a way to, like, generate doing these, like, grander systems. Now we've got those in, there are more characters to add to change that sort of stuff up. Summons is the next big thing that I need to work on, which is why something like Neuro is probably going to be the next one that I work on. Neuro, or it's probably going to be Neuro and Fuamoko are like the next 2 that I'm probably gearing up to do, purely because they're going to need a lot of work to get done for them. So, yeah. Like, I just want to try and do more refinement processes for now, while I'm gearing up to, like, if I do anything big, sweeping, and grand, it'll hurt me in the long run, because I need to work on these things, so when I want to go do the release, I don't feel like I have to, like, lock up a bunch of shite, basically. Lock it away, because, like, it literally can't be, used correctly. So playable testing version soon. Well, technically speaking, we have a playable testing version. It is literally, I'm waiting on finishing writing up the devlog video for it. Like, I cannot stress enough, that is all that I'm waiting on to release a next test version. So anything I'm doing now is just, like, kind of filler, because I'm not gonna do that on stream. But as I was explaining, like, very much earlier, is, like, the reason I haven't done it is that I either don't have time, I haven't had the time to work on it, or when I have, I've been so excessively tired, like, I've been so excessively tired, or in such a shit way, that I don't feel comfortable doing, the video, nor give it, like, anything like that, because keep in mind, I do webcam for the other ones, right? So I don't want to do something that would, like, make the game look bad because I look bad. And I know that's probably not something that people give a shit about, but that's something I care about, right? I want to be somewhat presentable while doing those dev videos, those devlogs, and I haven't had the time to guarantee that recently. I'm hoping to get it done this week, though. I think that's my biggest goal, is that I will force myself to find the time this week to get it recorded and done. I need to finish up the PowerPoint for it so I can be happy. It should be relatively short, because it's basically, I can summarize it now as just been a long delay, game has been overhauled from the ground up, there's not much in the game currently, here's what it is, right? It's a devlog and you'll be fine, true. Good RNG roll when you have time and not feeling like absolute garbage. Yeah, that's literally it. Like, I cannot joke enough how much that is true. Right? Like, the only reason I have not done it is that. Is I have either felt like absolute garbage or have not had the time. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Yeah, it's just... once it's all, the case, will be nice and happy. I mean, the fact is that, I don't know if you've actually seen, but the page that I use for, like, showing off, like, the, magic and just then the stuff there, you can actually see these are the devlogs, tabs. Like, it's been up there for weeks. Like, remember when I said I was going to get it done by the weekend at one point? That's literally, I had that started and ready by then. I just wasn't able to get the time. So, yeah. So those, yeah. Like, it's been sitting there for a while. Oh, pardon me. Alright. There we go. Okay, okay, so what are the levels for that then? Like, soon I think I'll also start adding in, like, generic weapons as well, finally. Because I know that kind of needs to get done. What I mean by, like, generic weapons, by the way, is, like, the weapons that aren't tied to a character, just tied to a general... This is a weapon. You can get it from the level ups. damage, speed. And then, wait, so it's speed and amount get augmented here. So 0, 0, 2, 2. Then that. Then amount again, yeah. Then two, 0, 0, 2, and 2, 0, 0, 1. Oh, goddamn. Oh, my neck is sore. Been exiled and can't come back unless I deliver some guy. What? See, this is one of those times where I'm like, I'm tempted to ask for like further querying it, but I don't know if I should. I'm delivering food. Okay, that's our way to describe those events. Not sure that's the way you should, though. So, increasing of level is 0.1. Increasing of pickup range is 0.3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Say I'm a male gay prostitute. I mean, see no problem with that. Hey, you gotta make money somehow sometimes. I haven't set that up correctly yet. We could probably write that in then. Did I have it written down anywhere? I know not in this, but did I have it written down anywhere how much damage Mume would get per levels? What you thought when I said that? I'm curious and won't be offended. You have to remember that I lived in a neighborhood with drug dealers, is what I will say. It's the answer of it. So my brain very easily still goes to that sort of shite. Da, 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 da. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Alright, there we go. Hey, Hyper. I need to look for the document for this, don't I? It's probably be the easiest way to look for the documentation of this. Let's go to here, go to Google Docs. I think it's under United Design List. Would probably be where it is. We're looking for Mume. Alright. Yes, I do have it written down here. Good on me. No, it's not crit, it's cooldown. Then we'll need the hold values for those two. Then we need area increase. Well, not area increase. Range, increase. And then we need the duration for it. Which I can honestly probably reduce that a little bit. Do it like that. No cooldown. And then we'll just write this in for now. It's easy enough to just write it while I'm writing all of these. 0.005 and 0.005. 0.005. 005. Cool. So that should be that system in place. So now I just need to go get the architecture for when a thing would level up to push a level up trigger. Okay. We don't need that part. We put through those values perfectly fine. Okay, so this is where we need... Oh, pardon me. The rest of it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, so... What is the damage called? It is called damage. Incredible. And then with another one of these, so we're gonna do 3 here, 1 here, 3 here, 3 here. So this is cooldown. This is a damage. So I'm gonna have to do some calculations here. Because I don't just do it like this. So I need to do, what is the valuing gonna be? It's level, so I need to, I think it's, think that's what I need, right? I think that actually is all I need to do. I'm just gonna do a thing to test it against itself. I know I'm asking things out loud, and I understand there's a good chance many of you either aren't paying enough attention, and that's fine, or have no fucking idea, and that's also fine. And floor would be 0. Floor would be 1. Yeah. Alright. Rounded down to an integer. Cool. Find spots to park my car to not overly inconvenience other drivers is the worst delivery experience ever. Yeah, that's fair. Meanwhile, in New Zealand, they just straight up don't care. I can tell you with utmost certainty, you delivering something, they'll either park in your driveway or they'll park straight on the road and in the way. It's great. Good, he's focusing. How dare. How dare you say that I'm focusing? I take insult to that. Assault. Yeah, no, I'm just assaulted by that. Alright. Then we need a... Okay, so I'm gonna have to add a new buff here. We need to make sure that it replaces itself correctly. Positive. You're more focused than me because I am right now making 2 different bosses for 2 different campaigns and also watching it on the side. Trying to do it all at the same time. That's fair. Player effects handle. And positive effect. Add positive effect. This is what I need. Okay. So I need name duration. Okay, so duration is this one. So that is struct dot value. Which one? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna need to add another function completely. There we go. Hey, DevGBT. Wait, that's... Didn't mean it like that. I was literally likening you to a robot, man. I mean, there's good and bad parts about being akin to a robot. There's good and bad parts. Alright, 0, 1, 2, so it is still function 3. So this would be player convert stats. Be the minus part of it, right? And it would be pickup range. Amplification. And minus from value. 4. Oh well, value 4. There we go. Shall I compare thee to a shining bot? Goddamn. Give me a sec. I also need to just. I can't remember. What do I need to do to replace equals true by default? Okay, thank God. If replace in the effect, then put it back in. Cool. I forgot that it replaces by default. I was sure it did, but I'd need to double check. Okay, so this should just work exactly how I want it to. That'd be nice. So, the goal of this ability, which is, by the way, I just want to stress, this is an insane passive, because this is the second ability, so this can get equipped to other characters, right? Gain damage for each level you have, and every 5 player levels you get cooldown rate, and then upon leveling up, you get a massive boost to your pickup range, for a portion of time. This should work, yeah. That's how programming works, though. Wait, what? Okay, I'm very confused. Have I missed something? Oh. A single comma. 99 little bugs in the code. Take one down, patch it around. 121 bugs on the wall. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, I hope you all that did stop by for it enjoyed the collab stream over on Yawa's channel on the weekend. That's great. Had a lot of fun that. I saw a good chunk of you had stopped by for it, which was fun. I slept midway, that's fair. Yeah, I was putting up highlights from it at the moment, so... which have been entertaining to watch from another person's perspective, some of the moments. Cause I yeah, I did some dumb stuff on that stream. I did enjoy just like at one point being just dead and just singing. I can't even, it was like a solid few minutes I was singing for too, right? I think I sung... I think I sung like 2 or so songs. 2, 3 songs? Because I know I sung Leaves from the Vine and 1 is the loneliest number. Not gonna lie, I missed a bit of your POV. So, I want it known, most of my POV, it's fine not having seen, aside from that one moment where we tried to do, the lift me up with the... So, there's a moment, and I'm wondering if y'all was gonna put it into a highlight, but, like, there's a moment where we had to get the RV up an elevator thing, and I had the genius idea to hold on to the fucking, what's it called again? The rope thingy, and reel myself back in. And it was super buggy on my end, to the point where I had no idea where I was, and my screen was jibbing out, and it was like just flinging me everywhere. The moment I finally disconnected from it, I had so much momentum built up, I stepped forward once and it flung me off the cliff. I fell all the way down to the bottom of it. I was dead. Oh, but the other VTuber I had, very late Halloween stream, fair enough. This was this month's karaoke, to be honest. Yeah, it was fun. It was just fun. God, it must have been so annoying at some moments, though, just me singing in the background. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells. Yeah. It's stuck in my head because of the bloody Avatar magic set, right? I'm actually a little sad I only got one of those enchantments, Leaves from the Vine. I didn't get any fucking Iros. No Iros and no... Well, no. I didn't get the Iro I wanted, the Iro Grand Lotus, and I didn't get the top first Metal Bender, which were the 2 decks I wanted to build. And fucking everyone else got multiple copies of those, including the fact that Snakers and Noxie pulled 3 of them. They pulled 3 of the fucking Iro I wanted, and I'm like, I'm actually upset. Snake has offered me one, but I've just said, nah, fuck it. Since I didn't pull it, I'll just go buy a very pretty version of it at some point. I feel I'm tilted that much that I'm like, nah, I'll just go buy one at some point. Even though I've said I'm not going to be putting much more magic into money. Yeah. Much more money into Magic for the rest of the year, because I need to focus on the PC. Hey Flash, how's it going? Especially knowing that the PC is so close now. RAM and storage to left, and then we gotta get the GPU. We're getting there. We're getting there. All things good, I should be able to, I should be able to potentially get another part next week. Or this week, I should say. We will see. I'm not going to make a hard commitment on that one, just because I'm already really tentatively close to problematic amounts of money being spent. You did pull the alarm. Yeah, I did get intruder alarm, which is funny. Such a dumb card. I'm doing alright. To play some Warhammer Warforge. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I still need a... yeah, I'm not going to get the Warhammer packs that I wanted to... Or the Warhammer 40k stuff that I wanted to get before the end of the year, am I? It's just not happening. I can say that with certainty. Yeah, PC comes first, after all. If you buy the RAM, you could technically build it already, right? No, so, well... I need RAM and storage are the last two essential pieces I need to ensurely get before I try and build it. I would, again, it's one of those things, I'd like to have gotten the GPU first before building it, but, if you're gonna say, like, transfer the storage from this computer to the next one, that's dangerous as hell with all of the problems that can occur from that. I would much prefer to just buy the storage, which is relatively cheap. It's like only $300, right? We literally have it still up. I can look. Because that's part of the other issue this PC has, is it's capping out on its storage. Yeah. So, $318 for the storage. And nearly $400 for the memory. The motherboard's on the way, and then it's just GPU, and that's it. Is that why I started to get Korra showing in my YouTube? God damn. Leaves from the vine. Falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells, drifting in the hall. Little soldier boy. Need to buy more PC storage. Yeah, like I know I need to get the PC storage because I think, what's this PC on? I think it's only a terabyte, which was a big fucking amount back when, but you know, times change. Yeah, it is, I'm on a 1 terabyte, and, like, to give an idea, this is what my terabyte looks like. That red bar there. And trust me when I say I purge frequently. I get rid of games that I'm not playing, or don't intend to come back to, at least, very frequently, including this save data sometimes. I'm on 1 terabyte and I'm constantly having it near maxed out. Not to skip on your memory to have backups. I just never counter because accumulated unholy amount of storage. Yeah. Like, I fully know 2 terabytes is not enough as well. Which is kind of... Okay, so I've talked about this a little bit before, but the case that I've bought supports a shitload, and I mean a shitload of physical storage. Mainly HDD storage. My full intention is to abuse that, right? I fully intend to put in more HDD storage long term. If I drag this back over. This is the case here. right? And if we go here, you can kind of see right here, this is what I'm talking about. I plan on getting a lot of HDD storage as my backup architecture to basically just store data on a highly frequent basis and just move between things. Like what I'll probably do is have like all of my game dev stuff basically locally put when I need it and then move it when I don't. And then just keep moving them back and forth as I need. That's a great name for a good. I kind of fuck with it. But yeah, so this is the case that I have literally behind me, right? Love how casually you say 1 terabyte, and here I sit with 128 gigabytes. Yeah. Just, yeah, no, I know, right? Like, that's the wild part of it all, is that I'm on currently a 1 terabyte storage, and I max it out constantly. But, to be fair, one, I play a good chunk of games. I have a lot of streaming software put on the main PC, as well as I do game dev as well, which takes up a fuckload of space with assets. In fact, most of my assets are stored on my external for a reason. Right? Would you purge tabletop PDFs and map images? I purge like every couple of weeks everything that I'm not using. And if I do have things that I would like to use in the future, it goes to the external. That is how I handle all my stuff. I don't really care about performance, but when it comes to storage, I want a shitload. So, performance and storage do go hand in hand, by the way. This is why I try and keep it purged up and cleaned. When you're, like, the less storage you have, the worse performance you'll have on your computer. Purely because, like, it doesn't have space for temporary data to be stored, right? It finds harder and harder room for that. I fully expect I move to the new PC, I build it up, I have all the baseline stuff in it and everything, and I just go, like, even if I go hog wild, I'm probably not going over a terabyte for a very long time, right? Because there's also probably legacy data on this PC storing as, taking up space, right? And that's a big problem. I always have more than enough temporary data. Yeah, like, I don't. That's the problem. There was actually one stream I remember at one stage where I actually had to purge on stream, and I'm pretty sure I hit it, but I had to purge on stream because my computer was actually about to blue screen. It's stuff like that that you have to be really, really cautious with sometimes. And it's actually quite surprising how much it can creep up on you. Admittedly, that was during a time when I had, like, Unreal Engine projects on my main PC, which those take up fucking massive amounts of storage. Those were several gigabytes, easily. Which is why I tend to compress them and then move them to the external. Which is why the external doesn't look as filled up as it could be. Because a lot of the data on there is compressed. But yeah, no, I try and do my best to try and get my computer as orderly as possible. I do want to do another big cleanup, but like the next time I do a cleanup, I think I want to be doing it because I'm prepping to move everything over to the new computer. So that's not happening for a little while. But yeah, no, I just, like, the only fear I have is the fact that, yeah, I'll be probably setting up the new PC without a GPU. Like, or at least the GPU I want. I don't know what GPU I'm gonna slot into it. I'll see at this point. This meme folder is 10 years old, by the way. Well, I mean, that meme folder is on the external. I'm not even kidding. Like, it is over on the external for a reason. I moved it off my main PC a long time ago. Like, my external is scarily important to me now, because it has, like, 20 years worth of shit on it. And it's got data on there that is extremely sensitive and important to me. So, it is a big thing. The meme folder is peak. I wish I could show more of it, but there is just actual pornography in there. Mainly because some of it was so fucking hysterical that I needed to save it, and this was in the era where whenever I would send something to someone, I would save it to my PC first to send it to people. I like your idea of compressing old crap and putting it on old externals. I mean, yeah, that's kind of, I expect, what most people do. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, I tend to compress, or, set it up in a way, you can show the porn on, no. There's one of them that's just straight up really demented, and I send it to a friend because I knew he would find it disgusting and upset him, but in a funny way. And I am not showing that on, I honestly should delete a lot of the fucking images in there. Mouth would lose his crypto key on an external. Yeah, what do you think this old PC is going to be doing? It's going to be my crypto miner now. Imagine. I'm getting into crypto, boys. Gonna get into them NFTs as well. To be fair, I do actually know people that do a lot of crypto mining. I can't see it as very profitable at this stage, right? But if I ask very nicely, would you DM the porn? No. It's no. It's stuff I should genuinely just delete because it's very bad taste. Like, to give an idea, one of them is Sonic and someone else. I can't remember who. And like Sonic has a gigantic, and I'm gonna leave it at that, and you'll know all you need to know about why I want to delete those images, because they're fucking disgusting. I just naturally move them to internal and expand storage. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's why I say, like, I want to get a bunch of HDDs in the new PC and just keep, like, turning it into more and more of a server, an internal server host. Because, like, okay, wild thing that you might, like, not quite like hearing. The new PC build is fully intended to be as upgradable as possible, and when I hit a point where I don't need to, like, I could just buy a new PC instead of upgrading it for better reasons, it is fully intended to be a mass-scale server architecture. That is why I want to get, like, as much storage for it as possible. This is one image in a subway? Potentially. That sounds so disgustingly funny. I need that. No, you don't. I do have like the original Sonic and Mario kissing meme thing somewhere as well in that folder. That folder has some really dumb old memes. It also has some incredibly beautiful art from back when I was on Tumblr. God, that was an era. That would have been like over 10 years ago now. Fuck. I brought it just for the power saving when I finally switched. Yeah. Like, this PC I'm building is fully intended to be a, like, incredibly good PC for an incredibly long time. Probably do me perfectly fine without issue for, like, at least 5 years. Maybe 3 is a guaranteeable thing. And then, like, boom, I can just switch over to something better, hopefully along that way. Also, hey Yawa, how's it going? And then I can make it a server, and then I can make it turn into, whatchamacallit? I could make my own Neuro on it. There you go. It's not like I've been programming something like that in the background. Don't worry about that. Did you stop falling off cliffs? Never. Everyone's been joking about that, by the way, as, like, a hilarious thing, because I posted that over on, the community Discord, familiar, right? And everyone's just, yeah, no, that's Malith. It's one of those things of, if one of your friends jumped off a cliff, would you follow? And they're just responding with, no, Malith would be the first one. It's like, you told me I get something for jumping off the cliff? Hell yeah. No, actually, how many times did I fall and or jump off a cliff in that stream? It was like 2 or 3 times, which is not a lot, but it's strange that it happened as often as it did. Because there was the one where I got flung off, and then there was the time I jumped off for apple juice. It was great. That was really funny to watch from your perspective as well. Help me? No, Clap. Those images should stay buried. Okay, I think that's all of these done now, right? All of them have their scaling put in correctly. So all of them should be able to level correctly. Yeah. Will imprison an AI companion in his old PC. Hell yeah. That's what I tend to do, apparently, is like my old PC tends to get turned into an AI server point, and then I just let it die. No, I'm still, like, working on something towards it, because I'm curious how those function. The problem is, I'm a very dangerous person to, You jump off a cliff? Yeah, in Yawa's... Over on Yawa's, stream, when we were doing the collab, this weekend, I fully... I think it was Bug said, it's like, I'll give you an apple juice if you jump off the bridge, and I just run right back up the hill, get to the bridge, and say, I take that bet and jump. It's great. It makes me laugh far more than it probably should. But it was just... I appreciate everyone that seems to have been watching that knows me was like, yeah, no, the moment they heard, like, that thing, it's just, don't say that to Malith, he's gonna do it for free. You've given him the idea now. He lived. Yeah, I lived. I took no damage. I took absolutely no damage from jumping off like that. Which was the funniest part. Is I was just like, I landed, I'm like, huh, I'm fine. Meanwhile, you get, like, dropped from 10 feet and you, like, break your ankles. I think I literally say that in the chat before you jumped, yeah. Probably. It was such a fun time. I can't wait for this week when we do it again. See if we can beat the game. And I can't wait to use the winch again to, like, make physics break in every possible way. Every conceivable, strange way. I did like the landmines one as well. That's probably the only moment that I'm sad we didn't have my perspective for, right? Is like, I was just walking around, I see the landmines, and then there's one of them that I just see, and I'm like, I wonder if I trigger these. So I run over it and jump, and then it just blows up behind me, and I take like a quarter of my health, or a third of my health in damage, and just get flung. And I just hear in the back, was that an explosion? I could not stop giggling at that one. And then I figured out that anything triggers it, so I dropped a plank of wood on one, and I was a genius. It just takes ages for it to actually, like, after being armed, trigger. It's the big brain plays. Oh, but yeah, no, it was good fun. To be fair, we also spent, like, how much of the beginning of the game, like, messing around and breaking the vehicle as well. It was great. That poor RV. That poor RV's seen some stuff, man. Oh, pardon me. I did not break the RV. There is video evidence to the contrary, Yawa. Including the time that you tried to jump the gap with it. To be fair, that was an ambitious attempt both times when that was done. I guess that means we were not there yet. No, when I blame the trees, yeah. We are not there yet. I don't know how much longer the game is, nor, like, anything about it. I did see that there's apparently, like, an 11-minute speedrun of the game, which is wild to think about. The gap appeared out of nowhere. Did it, though? It's like, I swear, officer, I didn't see it coming. You mean the gigantic gap? I kind of want to watch the speed run of it, though, right? I was distracted by Pitridge Jumper. God damn it. I kind of want want to see what the speedrun would look like, though. Like, how do you speedrun that game to a sub 10 minutes? Or, like, about 10 minutes? Like, there's got to be some weird, wacky stuff going on with that, right? Like, drive it a specific way and then launch it across the map. Is Floof a bad driver? No. Floof did fine driving. There was no problems. At all. And now playing a game called... Why not? Restaurant. That's gotta be so dumb. No, to be fair, I actually don't think I ended up driving once. I just did all of the weird, stuff off to the side. Glitching the RV into yeeting across the map, or they just drive fast. There's no way you could drive fast in that and do it in 11 minutes without, like, doing some weird finicky stuff. You have to do map skips. The bear that one teleports everywhere. Oh my... Yawa, don't give me ideas for the next collab. The next time I see that bear, I'm running up to it with a cable and seeing what happens. I don't care if I die, I will make this meme occur. You underestimate my silliness. I will actively find the different you in this game. You give me too much power with an idea like that. Is banned from cabling anything? Yeah, probably, actually. Push the RV into the floor on the physics streams to launch it in Mark 5 speed to the end. It's probably what it is. Just based on how those physics work, I assume it's like force it downward in a weird way so much that it launches in a specific angle to get you to the end. Can you cable players? Yes, you can. And the best part is, if you cable a player, they can't take it off. You have to deattach it at the base. I know this because they attached it to me a few times. Specifically, Yawa would attach it to me. Okay, I have a meme that I need someone to explain to me a new meme. I feel very old every time I have to ask this. What is the 6-7 meme? Like darkness in the carriage in Konosuba, you know? Yeah. We're in a spot that ended up being most of the time true. What is the 6-7 meme? 6-7. What is it? Like, I heard it coming up, like, being a topic recently. And I just saw, and I'm not kidding with this, fucking Sesame Street has responded to that meme. There's only one person who's known the power of 6-7 since the beginning. One, two, It's meaningless brain rot. I mean, that's probably the case. But, like, how? How, like, brain rot turns up somehow, regardless of if we want it or not. How did it turn up this time? Literally just brain rot random words. Some kid said it in a funny way and it's a meme now. Okay. That actually does answer the question perfectly fine. I kind of dislike that that answers it perfectly. I think it started from a song? That sounds right, actually, based on what I was hearing. And can't even explain it. I do dislike that we're getting to that stage where, like, the meme stuff is just so... It's so convoluted and has so many weird layers to it that you just can't understand it. But then people just echo it and parrot it constantly. And I don't know your meme. Is that actually a site? Wait. Know your meme. Oh yeah, that is actually straight up a place. What the f- Who is whining dog? Dude, memes are weird. I suppose it's on a YouTube channel, though. I think I've seen the YouTube channel pop up from time to time. I don't know if I should look at a site like that, because I feel like I'm gonna get brain rot. I just searched the brain rot I don't understand, that's fair. Like, I'm at the stage in my life where if I try and learn modern memes, no matter what, I'm behind on them. And it just feels like your dad's trying to be relevant, right? Hey kids, you heard about 6-7? Ha ha. I'm still down with it. I'm still hip. Like, that's how I feel every time I'm talking about these memes. Right, like, I don't know what to say. Do you want to know something that made me chuckle this morning? When I opened up the stream software, I hadn't turned off the camera last time. So my camera was still on, and it was upside down and reflected, but my camera's position is back where it's supposed to be, so I just had the top of my head coming down from the top of the, like, basically where you see the mouse now, that is where my head was, like, coming down from there. It made me giggle far more than it should have. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna just do some nerd stuff for a moment. You know how great it was rewatching Ugandan Knuckles and Ugandan Bruce Lee? Past memes greater than current memes. Oh, look, I like old memes way more, personally, but number meme I relate to is 7 is the scariest number. Yeah, that's fair. No, the only numbers meme I still have that swims around in my head is, you stupid. No, I ain't. Oh, no, not. It's like, what's, 9 plus, 10 or whatever. 21? You stupid. Like, that's the only one I remember. And the fact that I can remember it very well says a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, 9 plus 10. Yeah. 21? You stupid. UI systems, it's down here, isn't it? What's 9 plus 10? 21? Again, that's like the only numbers meme I have off the top of my head. Let's see. I would say that's an inside boomer joke or a turning test question. Wow. I remember I could not escape the 2137 meme when I was a kid, even when I didn't know what the heck that meant. Oh, what was the, was it the Legend something, right? Was that one? Wasn't that from like a mobile game ad? I want to say. Was the time the Pope died? No, there was also another meme where it's like the legend something, and it's like a number, and I'm thinking it's like the legend. Oh, what was that one? Pope John II died. Okay, so that's what that one is. Do you remember the legend one, though? I'm trying to remember. It was like... The Legend 27. Yeah, the Legend 27, that was it. God, that is a hell of a old meme. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll see if I can. I knew it had a 7 at the back end. That's why I was like, if it was the 37 as well or not. No, it's the Legend 27. It was from like this game advert that I'm thinking I'm pulling up now. Also, hey, Shippy, how's it going? Oh, that's right. I got my fucking jumpstart turning up today. Yeah.
What are you guys playing? Supposed to be playing Game of War, but this one player keeps kicking my ass.
Is it the Legend 27?
Yeah, here we go.
What are you guys playing? Supposed to be playing Game of War, but this one player keeps kicking my ass.
Is it the Legend 27?
Yeah, the Legend 27.
Who is the Legend 27?
Some say the Legend 27 is the first Game of War player ever, born from fire.
I heard the Legend 27 can hurl a boulder further than a catapult.
I heard the Legend 27 once defeated an entire army with a single blow.
But the worst part is, just when you think you're safe, just when you think you might escape, wham! Just like that.
What? No. That's impossible.
The Legend 27 has captured my hero.
Mine too.
Aw, you guys, I'm sure it's not that bad.
You have no idea what just happened.
I might have some idea.
Play for free on the App
It's
Store.
so fucking dumb! So yeah, that's the Legend 27 meme. That, like, I remember that one. That's a very, very outdated meme now, I'd say. I heard the Legend 27 knew my mom. Yeah, like, that's pretty much what the memes became, right? The Legend 27? The Legend 27. The throwback, yeah. That's a hell of an old meme. It's so long ago now. Oh. Is a hell of a throwback. The Legend 27. Actually is a player in the game that's just a massive whale and destroys everyone in the sake of the meme. I mean, pretty much. Like, in a modern day, they wouldn't be able to get away with that kind of meme ad anymore because that would literally be the assumption, right? The first thing you see when you see a game like that and you hear like, oh, there's a player that's just destroying everyone and they're amazing and all that. It's like, oh, they spent like probably millions of dollars in this game and they have everything maxed out. Like that's what your brain would immediately go to. It's like, oh, the Legend 27 and Star. Yeah, no, they just own everything. They've got S5, like E6, S5 every character, with like spending money even on like refueling so they could get better relics. Stuff like that, right? It would be painful to look at it because it would be not funny meme. It's wow, it's depressing because none of us will ever attain the power level, right? They have every yeah, exactly. Let's bring back the Legend 27. They have everything. It's Jeff Bezos basically, but not because Jeff Bezos isn't that good at games. No, I believe the Legend 27 is as rich as like Jeff Bezos or like Elon Musk, except they're actually good at games and don't pay people to play them for them. I'm looking at you, fucking Elon. You suck ass. They have every Azure lane with a promise ring. Oh my god, imagine. They have every Azure lane with a promise ring and they're like all signatured outfits. Oh, fuck me, how much would that cost? Dude, back when I played, Promisor rings were, you could get them fairly frequently, because they're what, 300 rubies? Or something like that? And you would get like 300 to 600 rubies like every month, easily. I know I had like 4 characters promise ringed. I wonder if I'd be able to get that account back and we can play on it and laugh at like how outdated it would be. Like, I remember expressly I stopped playing a bit before Bismarck came out on Global. It's a temptation. There's always like the Goblin Mask energy in the back of my head. Have every Genshin impact. Not even every character, they just have every Genshin impact. It's gonna leave a Genshin impact in my cranium. That's what it's gonna do. Oh, I saw a meme the other day that actually did make me chuckle about that. Did you know that someone's done like the recording of all of the like story for Genshin? And the length of time that all of Genshin's story from beginning to current, I think like only as of a month or so ago, is like 52 hours, right? Amphorius's full story as of current, which it's technically ended now, so everything else is epilogue, is 52 hours. One fucking storyline is longer than as long as all of Genshin Impact. I chuckled fiercely at that. I now feel so much more justified in the fact that I take ages to go through Amphorius' story patches, because they're just so fucking long and I never can find the time to sit down and play them. I'm 2 patches behind right now still. I need to sit down and actually play them. Because I need to get the currency from them so I can try and roll for Hyacinth still. Because I'm like in the 70s on a guarantee. I don't like how it has boo-boo story animations and new patches. Yeah. I do want to catch up though, because like I've more or less been spoiled for it, and I just kind of want to get it done before I get too spoiled for it that I'm no longer going to want to watch the story itself. That would be nice. They have blue lock level animations, damn. I mean, that's why you go to Zenless if you want really pretty animations, right? What a beautiful burst my lack of knowledge and safety of my rock. Why did I just imagine the Patrick meme? It's okay, little buddy. You go when you're ready. I just wish that every Gartron the week it dies, it unleashes all unlocks for all characters and content. It's like, that would be wild. It's like, oh, you get free pulls, here's all the characters, go. So imagine the last week of Fago and they give infinite embers and infinite grails and infinite pulls, yeah. End of existence. The rapture happening. To be fair, isn't the rapture either have happened or is supposed to happen soon? Again, recently? Okay. Rapture already happened like 3 times, yeah. Clearly we're not doing it right. It has happened at least as many times as failed crypto scams. Damn. Damn. I just make this hard-coded here instead. Because I feel like I need to draw a matrix for each of these. What happens if I just be lazy? SPS. Let's see. It only needs to happen successfully once. I think every group has their own rapture cannon, but I feel by definition no one should know or can figure it out. Otherwise it would defeat the purpose of one. I kind of agree with it. Like, the idea is that you're supposed to... Actually, how do you describe it best? You're supposed to kind of be raptured. Minus 50. Let's see what this looks like in game. Very ghetto setup. We'll see how it works. Doesn't seem to be showing up. Oh, I know why. Let's just do this. I think the purpose of one is to giving a destination for morality, like, I was a good person all this time, and IRL didn't get karma, but on this day I finally do. By definition, no one should be able to find out when that day is. Yeah, well, I think it's supposed to, like, if we were to use what is kind of baseline for it, the idea is that it is supposed to be you're always meant to be a good person. Right? Yeah, that's why it's not working, because I haven't plugged it in yet. Moonwalking slime, hee hee. God damn it. But you know, it's like, again, most of those religious groups, the mistake that is always made is like, okay, I'm gonna get into a bit of trouble for this, but I truly believe, I don't care what you believe in, as long as what you believe in betters yourself and betters other people, right? I believe in being the better version of myself. That is all I truly believe in. And what that results in is being better for me and being better for other people. Because I'm not the only person on this planet. I have to work with everyone else around me. Now, if I, as growing up in a household of a Christian faith, I learned very quickly that a lot of Christian individuals in that especially area, that is not what they actually are. That is what they are taught and that is why a lot of my generation and below tend to be actually quite atheist, is not because we don't have good intentions, it's because we got these teachings, we actually listen to them, but we don't believe in the grander scheme of things that is offered, because we're either skeptic or we're just apathetic. Right? And that's why I'm pretty sure my belief isn't actually all that unique. It's actually fairly common, right? I believe in being a better person. That is all I actually truly believe in. The mistake that I see, and this is something that's very easy for New Zealand to actually acknowledge, because we have something similar as a different problem, is that the Bible is read very literally, right? Whereas the true way to actually read something like that is as a living text. And what I mean by this is, what we have in New Zealand is we have what's called the Te Tiriti o Waitangi, which is the te reo way of saying the Treaty of Waitangi, but there is a big difference between the two. Because there is actually two documents that was written. One was the Treaty of Waitangi, and one was the Te Tiriti o Waitangi. Te Tiriti o Waitangi was written in te reo, which didn't have a written form before, and a lot of words that was used in English didn't exist or weren't easily transferable over to te reo. One of the biggest ones was the concept of sovereignty. So the Treaty of Waitangi said that the Crown would get sovereignty over the lands, whereas Te Tiriti o Waitangi used the term, I can't remember off the top of my head, but it basically loosely translates to kind of like chief alongside chief, right? So it's I govern beside you and with you, not above you. Which you can already see where the problem lies. Now, most of the chiefs and the regional chiefs and everything like that in New Zealand signed Te Tiriti o Waitangi, not the Treaty of Waitangi. This led to a lot of problems. These have been a big thing in the 20th century, especially in New Zealand. We have now come to acknowledge that Te Tiriti o Waitangi is a living document, so what that means is that it is read and adjusted to modern context. Do you see where I'm going with this? It means that we acknowledge time changes, meanings change, things need to be adapted so they can be understood and workable within a more modernized concept. This actually is a really, really beneficial thing, and you can see immediately from this concept where the argument of what I'm making of, like, a lot of these more large-scale religions don't do this. They don't have living texts, they have literal texts. If the Bible was taken in a bit more of a living document sense, I think it would probably be a lot more pleasant to deal with those kinds of individuals. They would be more willing and more understanding about things. And I think that's what I mean by, like, at least with my generation and below, my experience is that a lot of us kind of take that approach. We take the lessons that are taught within these scopes and actually listen to the lesson, not listen to the literal words that are being said. Right? Which makes it a better time for most people, I would say. Like, if we look at the Ten Commandments are probably the closest they have to a living text situation. It's like, love thy neighbor. It doesn't mean literally go love your neighbor. It means don't be an ass. Try and be pleasant with the people around you, right? Not specifically exactly your neighbor, but like the people around you. Be nice to them. Don't be an asshole. Treat others like you wish to be treated is probably the easiest example amongst them, where it's like, it literally just is don't treat people bad because you don't want to be treated bad in response. You may be treated poorly in response, but you should make the effort not to be the person to do that. My belief does both, and both have value in different ways, yeah. Right? If you don't arrive at your own belief, then you don't actually believe. I kind of agree with that, to an extent. Again, I've got nothing wrong with anyone believing in what they want to believe, as long as they believe in something and they don't use it as an excuse as well. But also love your neighbor. But like, that's the big thing, right? It's like, I do not believe in using an excuse for something. Yeah, kiss the homies is literally what the Bible says. But like, I think that's an important way to kind of look at that. That's why I say, like, religion is a great thing for a lot of people, and some people are very religious, and it's great. But then we come back to that argument that we've always had, and I'm sure people remember this one, is like, religion is much like male genitalia. You may have it. We can probably know that you have it. That's it. We do not want it to be shoved down our throats without consent. Also, that ghost spawned in a bear to kill a bunch of kids and make fun of old... Oh, look. Again, this is where we say, like, if we took everything that was done very literally, we wouldn't even be able to, like, wear most of the clothing we wear. And this is not a joke, by the way. This is literally the case. They're in the same cortex that's used for like, with homophobia, and I'm not kidding with this, is the same thing that says that you should not wear synthetic, whatchamacallit? Synthetics. Synthetic, like, cloth. You need to, like, run the real, like, you have to wear real clothing. So this is polymer everything, which, by the way, fun fact, if you go look at your clothing tag, you'll see that 90% of the time, you're wearing something that's a polymer. Alright, I know, it's just like the funny things from the Bible. Yeah, Old Testament's wild. If you've ever read the Old Testament. It was like 13 or something. Oh yeah, no, there's all sorts of like problematic things throughout, scattered throughout, right? Old Testament, some of the wilder stuff, yeah. Like, and this is the thing, I got in a lot of trouble because I would read the Old Testament. Like, I read a lot of the Old Testament when I was younger. And it's like, no, that's not the one we use now. It's like, but it's part of your Bible. This is where a lot of your teachings have origin from. Why am I not supposed to read this and understand this? It's like, because that's outdated, was the response I would always get. And I'm like, huh. So you're telling me that the teachings of your Lord and Savior can be considered outdated. And it's like, no, it's the interpretation of the times. Like, you're telling me a book that hasn't been properly edited on a long time, for a long time, could be out of date. It's like, well, that's why we use the New Testament. The New Testament that hasn't been changed in yonks as well. Since an era where the last time it really got interacted with was when a guy wanted to just, like, refound the religion so he could divorce. This is the argument we're making right now, right? Let me understand that. So that's why I say, like, just treat it as a living document. It doesn't need to be updated at that point. It just means that it don't take it in a literal sense, and we all can be happy. The reason why the Pope updates stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the important thing, right? Is, like, that's why they make the effort to keep, like, a lot of that stuff. Oh yeah, isn't there a new Pope now? I haven't actually paid attention to who the new Pope was. Because, the one that we all liked passed away. I don't know anything about the new one. So Francis was something like that was the last one? I'm probably very wrong on that one. The new Pope is an American guy? Okay. Take the Bible dev branch, not the main branch. Damn. Gotta use the dev branch. Hell yeah. No, again, this is like Pope Leo 14, right? Yeah, 14th is the new one. Okay. Alright, that doesn't work. Cool. That's fine. Francis is gone, sadly. Yeah. Leo's the new Pope. Is right, a mirror Pope. AKA oil-loving Pope. Hell yeah. Bald eagle screeches in the distance, except it's not a bald eagle. That's actually that screech noise. It's something else. Okay. See what this does. Like, the best part is the only way I remember Francis and, like, the cool stuff he does is because of the memes they made in Helsing Abridged. current pope likes to feed poor people. And he loves the gays. If you like the gays so much, maybe you should marry them. So dumb. Nightclub bouncer. Jesus. Wait, really? That's amazing. I think I know what's the problem. Y minus 100 and leave X as is. Yeah, Francis, yeah. That's wild that he was a bouncer. I didn't know about that. The more you learn, the more you know. Whoa, the game did not like whatever happened there. Okay, so... I should probably take the text off. I don't need the text for this. That. Guys, that kind of works, but they still... Why am I drawing that? Ah. That's why I've been doing it wrong. Okay. So now it's, yeah. Okay. Oh. UI work, everybody. It's so fun. Can you hear how fun it is in my voice? It's so fun! There we go. Okay, so let's see, image index, left top, so I need to move this around. All right. No. Sub-image, left top, width, height. Is that what I need then? Okay, that looks good so far. Now I need to take damage. It's the wrong way around. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay, y'all ready to do some math? Okay, how do we do this part? How is the approach that I do for this? Because we need it to remove from the top. Would this be the way that I accomplish that? Because I think I might need to uninvert the number. Right? Because that just doesn't show up. What happens if I take damage? Does it start to show up? Okay. Okay. And then this solves the problem, but I definitely have to invert the number, actually. We do know I need to do that. So it's a little off now, but it is doing as intended. Not quite, it's moving. Oh, right. No, this isn't what I need, right? I'm kind of just gonna throw equations at the problem until it works. Because my brain is just not computing. So this gets us close to what we want, except the width. So what we're trying to do is we need to edit the Y position according to the matrix effect. Right? Did you see the Vidal Neuro upgrade? I've heard about it. I saw that there's videos about it, and it looks really, really cool. I can't wait to have a proper squiz at it. Cause, goddamn. I heard she already, like, broke some of the bounding rules or something like that, as well. So how do I need to do this? I need to... So I need... This is the box of space that we're working with. So I need it to... So it's going to trim the height. So I need to push the Y coordinates down in equal accordance. So we have the equation for it taking the, like, trimming it. Because keep in mind, basically what's happening, right, with the image, is that it is progressively eating the top of this, but the Y coordinates is the problem now. Because it will keep eating the top of this, which pushes the whole image from, so these points are here. So I need to equally push the Y coordinate down equal to the amount that's removed. So currently the baseline is it's supposed to be at 0, 0, right? So let's look at that. See what happens if we just leave it at 0. Should just be that the bar goes up. Yeah, so the bar is just moving upwards. So what we need to do is we need to have this plus a value. Currently, this is total reducing. So what I actually need is this, the width value. Okay, what I'm gonna do do this, and then... Let's try this. This is as convoluted as I think it's gonna bloody get. Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for. Is it moving up now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Try this. And this, I think, just gives us the same problem we had before, where it progressively moves up, but slowly. Enough so that it doesn't look right. Yeah. Is it because it's not using the correct sprite? See what this does. Maybe this is the fix. I doubt it though. Yeah, the bar's still moving. Okay. Be emotional support for my friends in Valorant. Wish me some luck. Everyone remember to water and maybe snack if you haven't had those. Fair enough, Clap. Have fun with that. Oh, but like, fucking lose my mind. This is actually really, really aggravating because I don't think my brain's awake or active enough to give me the answer I'm looking for on this. So to get the escalatingly reduced amount, we need the sprite width. Well, it's not width, but whatever. It's height. Times 1 minus bracket the current divided by total. Bracket. So, let's do some equations. This is the benefit I have, though, is I do have, like, the ability to hard code a lot of the stuff we're working with right now, because this is stuff that shouldn't change. Okay, so if we have 800 divided by 800, we get 1. So minus 1, so it's 0. We get 500 divided by 800, we get that. So it's a reductive percentage. Watch it, did you? I have watched some of their shorts. I've not actually watched them sitting down and playing it properly. I'm, like, straight up, it's one of those haven't had the time things, right? One of the most recent ones, highlights I saw was, either the one that was posted on Discord or another one where Juniper is talking to one of the other characters to, like, use trans for, like, a transmog thing to turn into her waifu and, or cosplay as her waifu, and she's, like, going, you don't really have, what it takes to, you don't have the and then just the person internally is like, this fucking bitch. Oh, okay. That was very funny to me. So that times the width. So take this minus 1, and then times that by, say, 100 equals... Okay. So what I was doing before, though, is I was timesing that, and then I was... Lily Pichu, that's right, yeah. I would times that, and then I would minus... 100. It's the wrong way around. 100 minus... What am I doing with this equation? Let's start from the beginning. 500 divided by 800 equals this. How about I actually use the bracketing? So let's say 100 minus, in brackets, 100 times, in brackets, 1 minus, in brackets, 500 divided by 800, close bracket, close bracket, close bracket. Okay, so that gives us 37, so that's 37% of the thing, right? Whoops. So what if we do... Let's see, Lily made a full good character and turned her into a secret villain in the span of like 2 or 3 conversations by accident. So I advise getting started with the Watching the Lost Minds campaign, because it's starting a campaign for, and it's not attached to the settings Brett normally DMs, so you're not getting lost in it. It's genuinely, I've not had the time to even watch YouTube, if that gives an idea. Like, outside of watching some series that I've been watching, I have not had time. Okay, so the lower this is, the greater this number. That is the idea. So this is the greater the push. So I need that equation on this, right? That's what I thought that equation did, but again, this is the problem, is I'm fighting my own, like, forgetful understanding of some of this. I'm just very tired, I apologize. I'm not even tired per se, I'm just brain dead at this point. Dysfunctional. That's not right, though. So how did I use it here? Width goes into here. Width is the actual width value. And it is taking away the value. It's eating away at the value. It's reducing the amount. So should it be this then? Oh, did we run out of the music? We did. I got it wrong. Why have I got this wrong? There's something I'm not accommodating for. It's like very clearly what this seems like to me. What am I not accommodating for? Why is this different to this? Why is the top being reduced faster than the height of the object? But like by such a hair fraction of a margin. Unless... Wonder if that weirdly fixes it. If it does, I'm gonna write some notes around this. We'll see. I don't have high expectations, but... No, does not fix it. Makes it exasperated. In fact. Why does that make it worse?
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here, cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
I'm gonna have to look at some of these numbers.
Shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come through the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finding me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart.
This is 64 by 64. This is 64 by 64. Okay, let's, per se, do the equative thing that we're trying to figure out. So, this is the value that we're trying to minus the position by. Right. So then we need to add the width, right? Or the change. Let's just pull this. Right, because this has been bugging me for a while.
wishing for us in the night. As the wind calms my thoughts, I hold strong on this terrace. I feel at peace, carried away by the wind's song. Open the door and walk away. Never give in to the call of yesterday.
Yeah, no, that shouldn't be moving.
Those days sublime, these ruined halls and tombs, stolen time.
If this is running how I want it to, it shouldn't be moving.
I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
That's why this is so fucking confusing to me. Because this should actually be working how I told it to. Good, so I'm not fully losing my mind. Because what we just proved there is that this equation here equals always the same value, which is 64. Why is that important? Because what we're doing is we're removing height, so we're adding, so what... Do I need to invert this? Is that what's going wrong? My understanding of this. Do I need to be minusing this value? No, because then that just changes the entire thing to being worse. So is this what's happening currently? For whatever fucking reason. And it's why it's causing the discrepancy. It's minus 64. Whoa. Hello, lag. Yeah, I think this is the equation that's actually running. So, what I need to be doing is then this? Minus, oh yeah, of course, I fucking need to be minusing it. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Right. Is that what I need to be doing? No, that's not what I need to be doing. Still looks like it's moving. Yeah, it's still moving. Okay, so that's not what I need to be doing. Because this is the correct equation for maintaining. Do I need to run that inside this? That's what I did earlier, and I don't believe that worked. Yeah. None of the values should be getting changed for this outside of its own values that it's changing. And technically the health values, but... This actually makes no sense to me why this isn't working. This equation should maintain position. Now, I accept potentially that this is an overshot of it. By that. Why is it moving? I'm gonna open up the thing for draw sprite part extend in case like I'm misreading something. Y position on the sprite of the top left corner of the area to draw. Do I need to do... Is that what I need to be doing? Right. See if that works. See how this works. I think I'm getting closer to a solution. I mean, you know what? I'm kind of almost sick of this, right? No, I can't do it that way. I can't do that here, right? Yeah. Okay, so that equation doesn't work for that. If I just do that. This isn't gonna work, but I want to see what this does. Yeah, that does very much not what I want. Like, I want to invert where the fucking height's being taken from. The position of the sprite of the top left corner of the area to draw. Oh, wait, is that what I'm getting wrong? I'm not factoring that into the equation. And that's why it's just off. That's quite possibly it. think I'm on the right track now. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why does this equation work, but the fucking real one doesn't? Oh. Wait. I think I'm about to scream if I'm correct. Okay, it's not correct, but it's still really annoying that it's not correct. I don't know if that makes me happy or not. think I found it. Oh, I think I finally found the equation that I'm looking for, and it's kind of what I was just doing, and it's really annoying, because that was me being very dumb and not paying attention to what I was working with. Yep. In case you're wondering what I'm talking about, now the bar moves as intended. Well, that wasn't aggravating. Don't worry, I only need to do that, but invert it now. Alright. Luckily enough, the inversion's much easier, because I just need to apply it to the height value instead. And to flip it upside down. Ugh. Okay, you open you up. Alright. Oh. Wait. I need to look up an interaction on magic. Just a sec. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shit. I see. Yeah, no, you can now infinitely take someone's turn, I guess. But you can only do it per person? You can only do it, like, one per person, sort of thing? But if there's, like, a problem person... Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's wild. Okay. Sorry. I just saw that quickly in passing and I need to look it up. Um. Okay, so now that that's sorted out, I just need to do the inversion of it to get the assist bar. And I need to pass through the new information correctly. Um... Hmm... Okay, sorry, I'm getting very distracted by something at the moment, and I'm gonna just put it off for now. Okay, let's get the new matrix set up. So, the benefit we have is most of this can get just copied over for now. So EX assist matrix. And then we need to go in the matrix build. We need the rotation to be 180. Assist old matrix. And then replace you here. Replace you here. Okay, so the changes should just be that we take you out of here. We take you out of here, and we should just need to augment the height. And that should be everything. The core UI prepped to be actually put together. I don't know if I got the positions right. I probably didn't. Everything okay? Everything is not daijoubu, but it's fine. I don't see it. Why do I not see you? Why do I not see you? Is it because I need to invert these? No, I still don't visually see it. Why do I not visually see you? I'm also getting harassed by bugs right now in real life, so you know, that's not fun. Why can I not see you? I've done something wrong with the matrix. It's clearly what's happened. Assist matrix, assist old, assist matrix, draw to assist old. What have I done that's different? I've probably done the wrong rotation spot. Thought it was correct, but let's see what happens if I don't add a rotation on. Still not visual. Okay. So I've messed up a value. So index, left, top, width should be just width. Height should be the variable, which is how I do this one, no? And then 0. What have I done wrong? Okay. It's fine. Hmm. Oh. That's probably why. Because I haven't done the full equation to it yet. That would explain it. Now it should turn up. And with it turning up, then I can rearrange it accordingly. Yeah, turns up. Cool. 180, and then my prediction was that I had to do the opposite of this. So 100, and then plus 50. And rearrange these to be correct value type. And that doesn't really matter in the given context, it's still just better practice. I'm losing my brain. I should probably look up the weather to see if I can get away with doing some washing today. No? Okay, so that's not the right thing. So let's try it with the, barrels that the other one has. See if that's just it needing to be rotated on the point correctly. That'd be nice if that's all that's needed. Of course it's not. So we're just gonna be doing, again, welcome to why I hate UI work sometimes, because it's literally just, I need to plug in numbers, I need to quit the game, I need to re-add and just keep changing a number or two, like 5 times over before I get it right. Okay. Looks like you're making decent progress. Yeah, I mean, there we go. Okay. So that's the bars, and let's see if it all minuses the way I want it to. Cool. Oh, now I need to plug in the values correctly for it all, but... Just as a little soft reminder in case anyone's wondering, these bars on the sides are supposed to be for the ultimate and the assist. So they're not actually supposed to move with the health value. I'm just being super lazy and not updating separately right now. Oh, okay, so that's something, at least. Now I need to plug in the variables for that and actually have the systems working correctly for it. And that will be that. There's some tutorials in coding for the first time in years. God, it feels like starting from zero from that. Yeah. But, like, look, it can even feel like that if you haven't programmed in a month. Like, fuck, I feel like I'm starting from ground zero every week when I haven't done any additional programming through the week. Right? Like, I haven't been getting bugger all done on this game outside of stream time as much as I'd like to. Just because I'm either, like, out or I'm tired or medical reasons. And because of that, that's why this has been such a rough day for me already. It's because I'm sitting here like, I actually don't know if I'm doing correct things. And I don't know how to check against myself better than I already had been. And it's just because I didn't get the raw idea in my head correctly. Less than I was checking it incorrectly, if that makes sense. Right? Makes perfect sense. It's such a... You have to get it... Like, you have to constantly be working at it to make it feel correct. Okay, and then I need to... Here. I need to change the things. Okay, so where's the EX handler then go? So I would be getting... No, that's not what I need, sorry. It's player EX core dot cooldown, and then player EX core current. Okay, and then for these it needs to be EX total. No, wrong way around. Also got these the wrong way around. EX current. EX total. Okay, that should function better. I don't have it all plugged in still, so we're not gonna like actually properly plug it in yet. You guys want to see a tease of the next splash art I've been working on? But like really early sketches that I started last week and I worked a little bit more on before stream today. That is, like, gonna be one of my more ambitious ones so far. Let me see. There we are. This is the early sketches of it. Where I am just currently trying to get the shape language done correctly. But I'm sure you can probably tell who it is. Ina? Yes. Mainly because all of the fucking tentacles behind her. And I'm just trying to get, like, the shape idea of it all done, which is really hard transitioning back to pixel art after having not done pixel art for a while, I have to say. Like, I'm trying to get the shape idea done. I'll be doing a lot of cleanup on this as I go. Her outfit also doesn't lean to this angle as nicely as I would have liked originally, when I came up with the idea for this angle. Or when I saw ideas for this angle, I should say. But... yeah. It's an ambitious or not. Yeah, like, it's... there's a lot going on with it, and it's a very awkward angle to try and realize inside of pixel art. So, it's going to be a progressive thing that I'm going to work on in the background. The benefit is I don't have to really work around with an awkward shaped chest with the positioning, because it's Ina. But yeah, like, I was just getting the the finalization of where I'm at now done this morning. But I felt like I had to do one that really accentuated the ass because of the memes And I felt like I wanted to have one where it felt like she could be very almost lonely and solemn feeling. And then more accentuated on the excessiveness of the tentacles, because that is something they keep fucking doing with her art. If I actually go to the references I've been looking at, here, like, almost all of her art has very much tentacles taken up, like 90% of the screen. And they're very detailed, which is also a nightmare. But I will definitely be excited to see where it goes. Because it'll be interesting going back to pixel art after having learnt as much as I have with normal art. Because I expect I'm going to probably just be redoing a lot of stuff. And weird techniques that I didn't do before. I guess the next thing to work on technically now is actually rigging up the ultimates correctly, so they have their cooldown, and actually functionally use their cooldowns. And I can display that information correctly. That will be like the big aims. I love how Ina's ult, technically speaking, by the way, was one of the earliest ults I designed. And I haven't designed, like, most of her kit. Do I have the design written down still? Yeah, it was one of the early ones where it's basically the idea was that she would turn into an ink droplet, drop into the ground, create this giant pool of ink, and then it would just erupt with tentacles after a moment. It's one of the many ults that are supposed to actually change a lot about how the player looks visually during it. Still need to add that, like, slash animation for Aura's one. I can't wait to re-add her so I can actually, like, have that. Oh god, have you seen Zentreya's new model, by the way? The, like, fucking RTX on one? It's very, like, it's very high quality, but it's very, like, mildly disconcerting because it's not something I'm used to. And that's not a bad thing. That's just something where I'm, like, taking a moment of, huh, that was not what I expected to see on my feed today. Huh. She got another model? Yeah, she got, like, a hyper-realistic model. And I mean hyper-realistic. It's very nice. Surely there's images of it. Like, it heavy threw me off, though. Pretty sure we can find it on her Twitter, though. I did not see it. It's wild. Like, I'm sure you guys will know what I mean when I say, like, it's not bad, it's just not what I expected to see, like... Yeah. This is it. This is literally the model. AAA's in. It's like such high quality. I was really not prepared for like how that's looked. Right? It's cool. Oh god, I haven't seen that clip. I knew that clip existed. I hadn't seen it properly yet. Oh shit. Alright. It's a bit uncanny, but yeah, it's cool. Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's like, it's just... We're so used to very specific styles in the VTube community that when someone deviates from it, it feels abnormal. But at that same time, like, those abnormalities led to what, like, as a real talk, Fillion was considered quite like an abnormal design, because 3D wasn't very common. Yet now 3D is fairly regular. And I would consider Fillion a very generically, a fairly generic design style. Not to say that she herself is generic. Dear God, I hope that that's never the case. But like, it's that idea of like, this stuff happens all the time. We see this branch out, whether it's successful or not is things for long term. I just was like, slightly flashbanged by it when I was like, huh. If you implement Chibidoki, will you make her married to the other streamer? If I remember correctly, Chibidoki has one note on here. No, it doesn't have the full note that I have for, okay. Passively randomly summons a clone that copies one of your weapons, but it inverts your control inputs. She's also going to have a secret interaction with one of the bosses. Let's see if I can, I think it might be on the boss itself, talking about it. Yeah, this one. Giant mutant turtle. There is going to be like some form of meme added specifically for the interaction with this boss with Chibi. Also, yeah, like, you can't tell me that the idea of Chibi getting like, oh no, it's clones and like everything, it's strong, but like actually your brain will melt because you don't know how to control it. And being married to that one 40-year-old streamer, I forgot their name. Oh, yeah, no. To be fair, I think Bowser's probably the most, like, leaning into the shitpost meme, right? With her passive. And now that meme's become even more popular, too. I can't wait to do this passive. I need to be bread. I'm gonna actually probably write it as bread, like, the loaf of bread in-game. As a more of an addition to the shitpost, and to make it so it's not, like, too concerning when someone sees it. But yeah, you hunt the map for a suitable target. When you interact with them, you hop into a tent for a short duration. You become non-interactable. After a moment, you pop out with a little summon to run around and deal damage for the rest of the run, up to a set amount. You gain a buff for a duration that gives you a bunch of movement speed, and as you move closer to the target, you also gain ramping movement speed. Yep. Yep. It's exactly as it says. I am gonna keep that design as much as I can. I feel bad for this, that I will never not have this as Onigiri's, ability, which is you burnt rice, because, like, I'm sorry, how do you fucking burn rice? How do you do it? Can happen to anyone, okay? Sweep, do you have something that you need to admit? I still love that Rin's kit still works. The company card's technically the only one that's arguably not accurate anymore, but I still think it's accurate. God, to think that I got this far with it. This is weird. It's by Monster Hunter and the rice wasn't. That's a bit of a yikes, my dude. I can accept that a little bit if you were distracted at the time. Like that. But, like, still. It's rice, man. Fucking rice. How do you burn rice? Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I have a couple of things that I want to sort out. So, with that all being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. Where am I? You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.